Hello. All the rage inside me is slowly melting away. I'm glad I could do that. Last night was the first time I practiced it. I did no practice this morning, so you get a very, shaky performance, but I made it through the song. And then I started again, but with the electric piano, and it sounds so soothing with the electric piano. It's fun. I need more easy songs like that. And of course, I don't have the song memorized, so I have to pause to tap on my laptop's keys to move the image around to see more of the song. How's everyone doing today? I hope well. Cornfield chase to impress people. Which one is that? The Interstellar song. Oh! Ah! That one. It's very easy, and it sounds cool because it's got nice chords. Harmonization. Were you impressed, Pocket, that your friend played Whereabouts of Life? You were? Awesome. Bum bum do ba 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 do ba 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 ba. We should probably get in the trails right away. Because it's already 18 minutes into the stream. Spent a long time on that starting soon screen playing piano. I should just have a whole piano stream. Where even though I don't know the songs, I practice and play them anyways. You guys just get to watch. And suffer as I hit wrong notes all the time. This morning I've got my coffee. And that's what I have. Suffer? Yes, suffer. I'm gonna hit you with a big ol' last time on. Trails. We had a happy birthday for me. It was pretty good. I liked it. It made me very happy. I got some cool art. Thank you guys. It's fantastic. I get to look at it whenever I'm sitting on my desktop now. I spoke with NPCs. All the NPCs in Ymir. All the NPCs in Nord. And all the NPCs on the top level of Ruhr. So today I have to go to this bottom level. And then there's the Gorelia to Celdic. And that area around there. And then I'm going to end in Legram. Belated wishes. Thank you, Shek. Anton is sad. Why? Because his friend forgot him. And we can see his friend, no longer Ricky, thinking how annoying Anton is to be around. And if they were friends, how did he ever put up with the guy? But he also learned that it's kind of funny. It makes you want to laugh at him. Maybe you want to root for him. Trails. I am big. But I don't have to be. I'm big for trails. So, Rian drank himself to sleep. And probably slept on this couch here over the night. That's why we're in F. Oh, bye, Shek. Hope you're alright. Stay well. Best stretch of my life, dude. Holy. You could hear, like, I just exercised a demon. Wow. What the heck? For the final act? Gosh, I'm excited. We're getting through this. We're pretty far through the game, I'm guessing. But what? Like, it's all been very... We set the status quo with touring Erebonia 1. We're collecting students. We're flying around helping people like bracers do. Except bracers don't fly around and do that. They don't have a big warship to do that for them. And nothing has really changed too much. There have been some terrible things happen, of course, like Celdic burning. But really, it's just nothing has really changed. Nothing has changed what we're doing yet. So I'm curious. It's probably gonna have something to do with the attack on Heimdall. It's gonna change our position in this war. Celdic or Crossbell? Well, now we saw Crossbell burn. We also saw them like light up the streets with their guns. So maybe Crossbell. All we heard about Celdic was that big mech swing sword. I heard the 3rd Armored Division has finally started heading south. We might be neutral now, but the Nortia Provincial Army has never quite gotten along with them. I hope there won't be any trouble. The Nortia Provincial Army has been beaten many times by Lieutenant General Evander and his men. I hope that no trouble breaks out while the 3rd Armored Division is on the move. They could, but they shouldn't, because Angelic, I mean, there might be some dissidents, some people who don't agree with the Duke Ragnar here. So maybe they'll break out and go rogue, but I think most of them respect Duke Ragnar, I'm guessing. The factories are finally starting to produce things again, even if they're a little slower than they used to be. For good reason, of course. There's a limit on how much we can ship out. No point in making more than necessary. And there's the whole situation along the western side of the country. And no one really knows what's happening over there. Yeah, no one does. I think that's... This is Falcom saying, we kind of know what's going on over there, but that's not where the story is. So we're going to ignore it. We'll just put some other important characters over there and say, they're dealing with it. We've seen some of the heads of the 4 great houses, I think, in a cutscene and some art at the end of CS1, towards the end of CS1. Yes, I don't think we've met High Arms. We've seen him, though. We have not met him. Hi, Jen! You wished me a birthday already, but thank you for wishing me a birthday again. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You missed me playing the Panano. The Pazuli farm. Sucks to make something when there's nowhere to actually ship it. Wait, hope the guys in the west... Hope the guys over in the west aren't running low on orbital stuff. Kind of worried about that, to be honest. Yeah, they don't know what's going on in the factory over there. The west is a mystery. every day for the next 6 months and start to say happy early birthday? You're mean. Don't make this a running gag. You could, but I'm gonna be mad. I'll call you... What's something I can say? I'll call you, a Claire-oogling perv. Mm-hmm. I hear you've all... Ouch. Yeah, I know. It's a huge insult. Even a huge insult. I know. I understand that. It's the worst. How could I ever say such a thing to someone who likes Claire that much? I hear you've all been very busy since the last time you were here. I was horrified when I heard about what happened in Celdic, so I'm glad to see you put that Duke in his place. Just because your country's at war doesn't mean you should throw away your morals. You and your ship are perfect examples. Courageous was made in Ruhr, so I can't help but feel a bit of personal attachment. So you've got my cheers as you go. Thank you, Drossel. Now next, this guy, Spielert. Splurt. What a gross sounding word. Why does splurt sound so gross to me? That really does hurt. Yeah, and it was a crit. Crit with domination. Get wrecked. Most of the factories in town are back in operation. Great news, huh? All we need to do now is get back into exports again. That's probably too much to hope for with the current climate, though. I mean, we are still at war. There is a civil war going on. Don't worry, everything will be fine, though. Nice stream name. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like it. Military factories in town are still inactive. The town's crawling back towards normalcy, but I suppose nothing's really going to be normal until this war ends. And it's going to end, it really will. Nothing bad is going to happen. I just know it. Optimal stat vectors. Show them critties. I got a runny nose. I got a runny nose. My nose is running. Your nose is running too. Our factory's back in business again too, but we're still at war. The economy isn't great by any stretch, but there's no guarantee that the town won't end up occupied again. Oh, the more I think about it, the more depressed I get. You're way too optimistic, Garen. Wish I could be as positive as you are. There's no way when there's so much to worry about. Show them critties. You got... you got stats, eh? She, them. I guess pronouns is the only way it works. Because then you say she, them. Our place is just about back at full working capacity now. We're getting ore and from the mine trouble free thanks to the chairman too. Look to me like the war will be over in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Our place just about back at full work capacity now. 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. I guess that means when you look at a lamb, their tails are always flicking around. Which means it'll happen immediately. The war's almost over. Ah, positivity for the end times of the war. Because it's gonna end well. Why wouldn't it? Well, as the sailor said, ain't that a hole in the boat? Sailor with a hole in their boat would probably say that. But it'd probably be something more along the lines of, oh, criminy, what are we gonna do? We're sinking! Quickly, get the buckets! Get the water out! We're gonna die! Something more like that. Average Sea of Thieves player. Captain! Look out! Big boat, only 20 feet away. Pirates of the Caribbean theme song starts playing. I love that clip. Welcome to our store. We've got lots of fresh food in stock and ready for you to buy. Now that the trains are running and the roads are open for trucks again, it's a lot easier to get stock. I'm not... It should say that in her name. Like, her full name listed here should be Linda. Not to be confused with Linda. I'm not the only one who's happy. All of the factory workers are thrilled to be back at work. I'm so glad we're neutral now. Still muted, Arby Frost. Sorry, I was clearing my throat. It's a gradual process, but it's plain to see the city is going back to the way it was before the war broke out. Ma'am, your daughter is being positive about this war. She's basically saying, while on the front of a war, seems quiet. That's a bad juju. What's this I hear about you Thor's kids fighting to get your academy back? I can't blame you, not after what I've heard about the way they took that place over. So, go out there and show them what for. You do what you have to in order to take that place back. I'll be cheering you on all the way. By the way, how is little Linda? Doing good? Or doing well? Good. Ain't much I can do for you kids, but you've always got my support. So if you got the chance to take back that academy of yours, don't let it get away. Nobles just pull out a nuke. I mean... You never know with Ouroboros, right? The ions in Crossbell are... Those were kind of nuke-like in scale and devastation potential. I'm going in there. I'm going in there. Is this one a bad idea? This one might be a bad idea. Could it activate a cutscene? I don't know that I've been in there this game. I know I was there for... It was... Don't you, Ken? But it's not a bad idea. Okay, let's go. Ba ba da da ba ba da ba 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 do ba do ba 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 da boom bam dum bam 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 ba na 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 na. Has a loading zone, I think. I mean, it says it does. So we are moving positive on Y, maybe. Let's just move to 51. Oh, 53. Look at that. Oh. Hey, do you want a magazine? Hey. Hey. I got brochures back here. Shh, shh, don't freak out. Don't tell anyone. They're special brochures just for you. Special deal. Buy one, get one free. Huh? That's so intriguing. My hand itchy. The only time this has come up so far is the cutscene. The Bond event with Milliam. And that might be the only reason this has a... Oh. Interesting. This has a loading. We were here for CS1. We were when we first arrived. And I believe there was some tape here blocking us. That's why we can't go through here. They still have the barrier, just not the... And the only reason it has a... Well, so the load barrier might be left over from CS1, but the scene itself is here because of Milliam. Barrier. Yeah. the Milliam Bond event. There you go. I'm gonna reload just in case that decides there's like any sort of triggers that want to bork my save. Because I did that. So I'll just be safe. A meme already? You're on it today. Hey kids, want some brochures? I love it. Thank you. Oh, I should do the midway. I'll finish the people outside. And then I'll go in buildings. I already wanted a building, actually. Where the heck is Locomo? I was gonna ask him to play with me today, but there's no sign of him. Why's my palm so itchy? I hate it. Where is he? Thanks for telling how to do multiple desktop backgrounds. Did you figure it out? It only works, of course, if you if you have like a verified, you know, if you have a Windows key. You don't have the watermark that says activate Windows. Activated Windows. Third monitor has some fan art of your Keiju waifu. Let's go. Yeah. It used to be a lot easier. I remember they had a much better interface before that let you choose very easily which desktop or which monitor had which background, and now it's kind of confusing. I'm sure there are apps that help. Power Tools probably helps. So that's what I have. Power Toys. Ruler's almost back to the way it used to be. Fortunately for those of us here in the Rhineford group, though, our factories in the Western Erebonia are under Alliance control. So while they might not be able to keep making their Zoldots in our backyard, they're still gonna keep making them. Which means that until this war... Ah! They have lore for why they will still have Zoldots, even though we've taken their production means. Yeah, I had to Google it, actually, to figure it out. Because I had done it before by different means. And I forgot how it works, but some update changed how it works. Which means that until this war is brought to an end, things will never be back to normal for the Rhineford group. Poor Elisa. Well, if her name isn't Elisa Ruhr, it isn't. I gotta blow my nose. Okay. Okay. Rin Ymir and Elisa Ruhr, my two favorite Trails of Legend here characters. Oh, what? Someone hijacked an airliner! That's over. It's all done with. How could anyone threaten innocent civilians like that? Oh, I'm gonna have to teach them a lesson they won't forget! It's okay, it's already over. Whenever there's trouble anywhere, you want to go teach someone a lesson. Or teach someone a lesson. Besides, the hijacking had been sorted out already. So just calm down, okay? You're a grown man. Grown men don't try to fight everyone who's involved in every news story they hear. Come on, we've got work to do. You know, back inside your diner. Where there are customers waiting for food and beer. You know, the thing you've spent your whole life doing? Or reads his news on Internet Explorer. That's why it's delayed. He reads his news from outside of Crossbell. A Crossbell is a little ahead on the news. It's okay. My throat will clear up if I just ignore it and don't clear it. It'll come together and it'll be perfect. Because when I clear it, that puts strain on my throat and makes my voice and throat hurt sooner. So if I just don't clear it, I should be good, right? It's back together. It's back. It's back. All I had to do is talk through it. A little water, a little drink, a little talking through it, and we're good. And I cleared my throat, it would have hurt. Rimifarian news service for the unbiased take. Are they unbiased? Would they be? They have ice cream, so they must be. They're good people, of course they are. The throat coat would help. Yeah, I could make some tea. I have coffee here, but I could take a break soonish and get my water boiler going. Yep, that's right. I'm manning the counter today, too. I swear this is getting ridiculous. Are you even a minor anymore? Yuna! You can stop using me like some sort of servant anytime now. I'm sorry. I'm just a little busy right now. I'll come in and take over if you're willing to pay your tab off, though. So, how about it? I guess I can stay and help a little. Dang it. She's always using that tab as a weapon to keep me in line. This better count towards paying it off. Get a friend who unironically for a time used Russian Times for his US news. I mean, that'd be an interesting way to get a different perspective on why certain people in different parts of... Oh, he's in this! He's in here! I was like, why is there a talk bubble against this wall? It's to understand the perspective from other people around the world. What? What? The wall is dialogue! Toddy? Wait, you're not Toddy. Sorry, but I'm playing hide and seek with Toddy right now. Wonder when he'll find me. A child of the urn, give us your wisdom. The way he pops out, they just take his Z value and whoop. I can't wait to show him how good I am at hiding. Wonderful. Free cam to see if he's standing there? Yeah, I could. Is he actually just standing up? He's crouching? Maybe.
Leave this to me.
No, he's standing. So when he was, you know, over the edge, he was just floating in there.
Yes, sir. Here I go.
My turn. Leave this to me.
Fantastic stuff there. Radio broadcasts from the capital end up censored by the Alliance, so you have to take what they say with a grain of salt. Same goes for the Imperial Chronicle. Interesting. Someone who doesn't believe everything on the news? Makes it impossible to know what's really going on across the country. heard scary rumors about the fighting in the West, but are any of them true? I wish there was somewhere we could find out the truth about what's going on. This guy's voice is gonna kill it for me. Oh? Oh, hey. Just the folks I wanted to see. I got something I wanted to talk to you about. Well, that's kind of ominous and not very like you. Suppose not. But basically, you're gonna left something with me, you see. Whoa! Orbiment! Special orbiment? What is it? Is it an orbiment? It's a watch, but watches tend to be orbments in this universe. Oh, wait! This is... Wow, that's one nice pocket watch. So you recognize it, Elisa? I do. It was a gift my father made for my mother. Oh, so it's not. He always liked putting his engineering knowledge to work and making things like this. He made it. It's ridiculously accurate, too. All these years and it's not even 1 second off. An orbital clock. It uses quartz, just like real clocks. Real watches. Mother's used it since the day he gave it to her too. Not that she'd ever mentioned that. That's really something. Must be really important to you too then. I guess you could say that. Which is why I'm kind of wondering why she gave it to Jack, but... Well, the dang thing's busted. Ah, probably during her capture. Marina brought it over to me when Reinford's labs weren't up to the task of fixing the thing. Not that's a big surprise. Your old man's stuff is always way above the level of your average mechanic. So she came to me as a last resort. Said I couldn't fix it. Said if I couldn't fix it, it wasn't a big deal though. She said what? I swear. Well, anyway, now that you're here, well, what you say to helping me fix it? Hidden quest! Sure, Lisa would want to help out with this, but what should we do? Fix that watch! Does it fix? Sounds good to me. We've got some time. Ah ha ha ha! We're gonna make some time for it. Ah ha ha ha! Ah 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 ah! Are you sure? I mean, I really appreciate it, but... No worries. I'm curious about this. If it's a memento of your father, we could hardly refuse. But with that decided, what would you like us to do? Simple. Some stuff in here is broken. You need to get me some replacements. You can't find them in any old store, though. Getting what you need ain't gonna be easy. So you're up to it. Now you tell us. Still, we're not going back out. We're not going to back out after we've agreed to help someone. I can't believe she doesn't care when it gets fixed, whether it gets fixed or not. Well, even if she doesn't, I do, and I'll get it fixed. That'll show her. Looks like I don't got nothing to worry about then. So let me tell you what you're gonna need. First up's a Type 4 pressure regulator. Was something like that mentioned? Right. What is that? As the name implies, it's a device that regulates orbital pressure. Thank you, Elisa. Reen, how did you not know that? It was in the name. Type 4s are both very small and very powerful. And very rare, for that matter. I think we'd probably have the best chance of finding one at a research facility. So we're just gonna go to the science place. Academy. A pressure regulator? It's some special watch that's tracked time perfectly forever, so who knows? Maybe it gets really hot. A research facility, huh? We might be able to get one within the city at least. Next up's a special alloy sheet. I'm talking a really thin one, too. Told you regular mechanics were no match for your old man. A special alloy sheet? What in the world would that be used for? What are you actually getting me to do? Is this true? Is this... Elisa, can you confirm? Are we doing the right thing? Why are we collecting... Something suspicious for this guy. Father was nothing if not playful with his designs. He really enjoyed what he did. But finding something like that here in the city seems like a long shot. The Saxon Iron Mine, on the other hand, well, we should talk to the mine chief over there. Let's pay them a visit as soon as we find the time. Last but not least is the heart of the watch, its micro-oscillator. What? What the heck? Thank you so much, Final Wish. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Oh my god. And one more on top of it. Let me give you some head pets. Come here. Come here. Here, how you going? It's me, the head patter. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. 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 Thank you. I appreciate it. That can be my birthday present from you. I appreciate it. The only problem with this one is, it ain't here. Can't even tell you what kind he used. Any kind of oscillator will probably do the trick, but it might not be quite as accurate. But that won't be good enough. You don't even have the slightest idea what he might have used. If it's not as accurate as it used to be, it's hardly going to feel like we've repaired it at all. Oh, I get you. But I really don't got a clue. Something tells me you don't either. Sorry. Wish I did. What if... Well, if neither of you know, why don't we try asking Gwyn? We're going all the way to Nord for this? He might have an idea. That's a pretty good idea, actually. How about that? We might be able to get this repair up to snuff after all. So, once more, for good measure, I need a Type 4 pressure regulator, a special alloy sheet, and a micro oscillator. Gather them up, bring them here, and I'll fix that watch right up for you. In that case, we're off. We'll be back with all the supplies before you know it. Let's go! We need a lot of fiddly little parts to fix that watch up. Type 4, that stuff. Find them all, bring them back to me, and I'll fix her up good. Yeah. Fix her up real good. I'll fix her up so good you won't even recognize it. It'll be a new watch. New parts, new watch, new phone, new dis. Pop the builder theme starts. I almost cleared my throat, but I didn't. I will talk through it again. There's only one more place to go, is the Arv store. And then we'll start by collecting all the stuff. Hello. Haven't spoken with you guys yet. These days, orbits are a completely indispensable part of our daily lives. Hey, I gotta clear my throat. Phlegm is attacking my uvula and making me want to puke. Okay, fixed it. That's why it's a relief to finally have a steady supply of them coming in to sell again. It's proving impossible to get goods out to our stores in the West, though. I can hardly imagine what conditions must be like over there. It's very worrying. Sure, there are Rhineford factories in the West, but I think those have been churning out Zolot's units full time. Knowing that, I can't help but be concerned by how things are over there. Oh no! I hope this guy doesn't grow any wrinkles, because look who is standing in front of him. The Technology Destroyer! Laura! Welcome, welcome. Can I interest you in any of our new orbital products? Do not offer her anything! Now that the factories are starting to resume their regular operations, we've got plenty in stock to choose from. Please, feel free to look around. We've had issues and even keeping things in stock for so long now, we need to rake in some cold hard cash to cover our losses. They're too afraid to enforce it. They see her calloused fingers and know that she is a strong swords person. So please let me know if you see anything you're interested in. I'm not interested. I got a job to do. No loading barrier. Am I missing anything? This way! I should go and... There's nothing. Never mind. Nortia, is there anything this way? It's worth checking, I'd say. This is where the mantra was then, huh? In that section there? Keep track, appreciate it. Boop. It looks like we are just fine because... Well, why don't we go to the go over here and speak with the people at the Schwarzdrache barrier, because that's part of Ruhr in this sense. Then we can go back and finish that side, the hidden quest. When Laura runs, she's not running along the ground. She's spinning the earth underneath her. Get a little good old Chuck Norris Laura thing going on. General Gwyn and Brigadier General Bardes are both true masters of combat. Have you ever... I wonder why you're talking about those people, huh? Have you ever been fortunate enough to witness them in battle? I will probably be very soon. If not, you may well do so soon. Word is that they've returned from the Western Front. That's why he's talking about. He knows about it. We received word from the 3rd Armored Division that they're going to be passing through here. We can't exactly pretend to be their biggest fans, but his lordship has insisted that we leave them alone. We'll do as they're told. This war has been taking an unexpected turn after another. Now Bereahard 2 is neutral, and here we are letting the 3rd pass on through. What's going to happen next? Nothing. You're gonna do nothing, and you're gonna be happy with it. Laura doesn't need a map. She tells the terrain where to be. Now Kreuzen's neutral, too. Didn't see that one coming. But it does make sense, given what they're accused of, especially when Princess Alphine's the one doing the accusing. Powerful as the Noble Alliance is, they're not going to try and defend anyone accused of burning their lands. Chances are, they're just going to stay out of the whole thing. Complete subjugation. No more nobles, nobility land. Only Claire. Wait. I just thought of something really stupid. I just thought of something incredibly stupid. Olivier walking up with like a flute or something, and he plays the flute, he twiddles a little tune, and out comes snaking the child out of the jar like a snake. I want to make that edit now. I want to do that. Is there a way to extract the models from the game source code? We don't have the source code. Is there a way to extract the models from this game? That's... All models are extractable? Oh, I want to make that so bad. Soldiers in this province are just as hard-headed as they are hot-blooded. Being stubborn isn't always a bad thing, though. They're like that because they genuinely believe in what they fight for. They're very pure at heart. It's kind of cute when you think about how childlike they are. My husband was the same. I don't know. Maybe they shouldn't be so childish, though. You know, they're grown adults in an army, serving in a war. Yeah, her husband's dead. We know that. Her husband was good friends with the Duke. That's like some minor mini lore for that lady. So she and the Duke are... They know each other. Are familiar with each other.
Leave it to me.
Ruber. War bad. War bad. But war, also good story. So we're good. Ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba. Find at research facility. Type 4 pressure regulator. There are trade-offs. Oh, that's right. These guys were talking about those things. Well, I'll be a hot dog. No cars. Wahoo! Full speed ahead! Look at how it took that corner. Well, this is the best. Remote-controlled cars. Given their size and power, I wouldn't be surprised if they used Type 4 pressure regulators. Well, it can't hurt to ask. Excuse me? Huh? What's up? You want to play with the cars, too? Not exactly. They told Gregor and Harves what they were up to and asked about the Type 4 pressure regulator. A Type 4 pressure regulator, huh? Those are pretty rare, you know. But you've got a good eye. We do use them in these cars, and we've even got a few spares. You can take one if you want. They're quite rare. They have a few spares, and they're giving them to us. Why? They're trying to create a car that can start up a toy business for remote-controlled cars. What they're trying to do with... Why are they trying to do that with a rare component? Unless they have some way to make the production of them easier. Really? Thank you so much. No problem at all. Just give me a minute. Well, alright. Here you go. Just be careful with it, okay? We're being super generous, but these things are seriously tough to find. Okay. Okay, it's just ours now. Thank you. We don't have to pay for it or anything. You guys can't make a toy car business out of something that's super hard to find. Who even makes them? Wouldn't that be something made at Ruhr? I mean, Reinford. We really appreciate this. Don't mention it. Always happy to help. Or just stop by and play with these cars with us sometime, okay? We really owe these guys for giving us something so rare. Yeah, we can't let this go to waste. You're really gonna try to use that pressure regulator in something? You guys are insane. Well, that's just the kind of crazy we need for these remote-controlled cars. What do you say? Want to join us? Guys. Yeah, I'd love to join you. This whole war business, it just isn't for me. We have a whole ship. We could, like, use the ship as a mobile factory for creating these cars. What do you say about that, Harves? Just ditch this place and, you know, make some cars. Maybe Colbert has more of those Type 4 pressure things that you need. Fly over there. I think we're a little too busy with other stuff. Sorry. Yeah, other stuff. Drop by and play with us anytime. Oh, and if we ever get these things to market, be sure to buy 10 sets each. If everyone we know does that, we might even be able to turn a profit. Does it really count if the only people who buy them are people you've asked? And how do you afford it? Where do you get all the type 4 pressure thingamajigs?
Where do you
I'm
want
still
to go?
confused about that. I'm never not gonna be
Leave it to
confused.
me.
Have we already played with these two? We did in a Eustace Bond event. Or was it a Machias Bond? A Machias Bond event? No. It was a Eustace Bond event where Eustace invited Machias. Or was it the other way around? It was the Machias Bond event where they invited Eustace. They dueled. Took me a while to figure out which one it was in my head. Hi, you there. Hi, I require your assistance. Think we should ask him if he knows where we can get that special alloy sheet? What are you saying? Right in front of me. I'm right here. Speak to me. Don't speak to your friends if you're going to ask me something. We might as well try, right? Oh, yeah, try asking me before you talk about it in front of my face. Excuse me? Hey, you need something. They explained why they were looking for a special alloy sheet. Well, I got you now. Well, you're in luck. We've got more of them than we know what to do with. Thinking I actually remember handing one off to Lisa's dad way back when. Ever, really? When he probably was making the watch? That's right. I can't believe it took me until now, just now to realize why I was so happy about the dang thing. But if he was using it to make a present for his wife, it makes perfect sense. Yeah, he always used to get so excited when he was making something new. Almost like a child. You got that right. Anyway, we got tons of fragments like the one I gave him here. Just head on in and ask around at the station. Just tell whoever's on duty in there that I sent you, and he'll give you exactly what you need. Thank you so much. We'll head in there right away. No problem. Good luck fixing that watch. Maybe I have to go all the way to that guy in the obscure section of the building. And that's why he's over there? I think so. Yeah. Okay, so that's why. Excuse me, do you have a minute? Green explained that they were searching for a very thin special alloy sheet. Really? And it doesn't have to be very big? Yeah, we've got plenty of those left over. Hold on just a sec. I'll go get you one. Oh, thank you so much. Here you go. Wow, it really is thin. Kind of springy, too. You'd be surprised just how tough it is. You need this special equipment to cut through it for processing. Anyway, don't know what you're gonna use it for, but I hope it works out for you. Thank you again. Not often we get orders to give scraps out of the mine from the chief himself. Don't know what you're gonna use it for, but I hope it works for you. Thank you. Are there any loading barriers in here that I could glitch through and see? There are not. They have been removed from this game. Probably to save space because there's no reason to have them here when you're not going. You're never going to go to the Sox and Iron Mine again. That's where C died.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me.
Gwen! Gwen! Grandfather, can we ask you something? Shoot. They explained that they were trying to fix the pocket watch that Lisa's father made and asked about the micro oscillator. Oh, you're trying to fix that thing up, are you? That's not gonna be easy. Think I know what you're looking for, though. You do? Yep. He came to me when he was making the thing originally, you see. Want to know if I knew knew of a more stable material than what's usually used in an oscillator. More stable material? Take it you're not much of a watch expert. Very few people are. The more stable the material you use, the more precise and accurate the oscillator. Anyway, it just so happened that I knew of just the thing. And that was? Perhaps the most stable material in this world. Love. Zamorian ore. Oh, okay, we have plenty of that. And we only need a tiny bit? There's freaking Zamorian ore in that watch? And how did you get your hands on Zamorian ore, Gwen? I guess you were at like the highest levels of research and development. This is Zamorian ore. He used that to make an oscillator. No one knew how to process this stuff at the time, but I'm guessing he just found a small enough pace and used it as it is. Huh. I mean, we know how to process it, but we don't know how it turned out. So that was the secret to its accuracy. I will write this in useless trails facts. Zamorian ore being the most stable material known is useful as a time and oscillator in a watch. That's fun. I can only imagine how much effort he must have gone to in order to find even a grain of that stuff. And yet Mother just jumps it on the jackpot like she doesn't even care. Easy, Elisa. Anyway, if that's what we're looking for, we should head back to the Courageous. Maybe George will have some we can use. Oh, yeah, you're right. Let's go. Gorg! With that, they hurried back to the Courageous and went straight to speak to George. Hi, Grug. Grog. Anyway, that's why we came to you. Wow, I had no idea anyone had ever made a pocket watch like that. The idea of using Zamorian ore is ingenious too. I wouldn't mind learning more about it myself. So, would you happen to have any high purity Zamorian ore that you could spare? Even the tiniest amount will do. Sure, if that's all you need. That won't be a problem at all. Yeah, I mean, a tiny bit is not going to take away from the Tachi we're building. Hold on a sec. If you don't mind, I want to find you a good piece. Thanks, George. Sorry for the wait. This should do the job. The purity's pretty close to 100%, so it should fit your needs perfectly. So, this is what formed the heart of Father's pocket watch. Oh, thank you so much, George. Don't worry about it. You were the ones who brought the Zamorian ore back here in the first place. All right, I think that's everything we need. We head back to Jackbutt's place and have him fix it up now. She's really fired up about this. Using Zamorian ore to make a watch is definitely an original idea. Kind of wish I could come with you and watch it get fixed, but I've just got too much to do right now, unfortunately. Hope the repair goes well, though. You can get crystals about the same size as the first one. Okay. Have you mentioned you love these two? No, can you tell me more about how much you love them? I don't think you've ever told me that.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me.
The heck? Why are we still at... Why were we over the Socks and Iron Mine? What? Pardon? We were most definitely over Ruhr. The Nordic settlement.
Where
Lake
do you want to go?
Lacrima.
Full speed ahead.
Gwyn. Oh, okay, he has nothing to say for having helped me. And it was cute? Ah, I understand now.
Where do you want to go?
Yeah.
Full
I love them
speed
too.
ahead.
There was this one time where Reed is spinning! That's not Reed. That's Laura. New ability unlocked! When you drink the soup that makes you spin. Reen is everyone. I spent so much time with Reen that when I try to speak about Lloyd, I first say Reen and then correct myself every single time. Oh, dang it. Just a sec. I somehow got coffee in the L1 button. Not like a lot, just a tiny amount. And I think I've already dried it out by sticking the corner piece of a tissue in it. Yeah, there's no more sucking up. Well, looky here. You kids got all the parts we need? You bet. Think you'll be able to fix the pocket watch now? With all these? Should be able to, yeah. Well, now that I've got all the parts, I figure I'll stick them all together eventually. What do you use L1 for? Switching characters. It is the bumper. I'm just poking fun. Wouldn't want to keep you waiting all that long. Should get started around my second drink of the night. Yeah, the PlayStation 5 controller is one of my favorite controllers I've ever used. It feels so good. I was a fan of PlayStation 2 controllers for the longest time. I hadn't used a PlayStation controller since. And then when I got this one to use with my computer, God, it feels so good. It doesn't have the X input standard though that most controllers do, so it interacts weird with many games. But Steam has solved that problem with Steam input. Should get started around my second drink of the night. Oh, fine, fine. Stop staring daggers. Actually, if you're so bound and determined to get this thing fixed, how about you do it? He really said the thing. Ba-da-da-da-da. This PlayStation 5 controller is getting really old, too. Might have to get a new one. I don't know how much it'll cost. What? Me? Are you sure? How long has the PS5 been out? I don't know. Sure as shooting. Heck, it's only right. But if you're not sure you're up to the task, I can take care of it. No, I want to. Let me at least try. Wow, it really is important to her. Of course. Let me process the alloy sheet for you first, though. Bet you the tools are still up in his room. Give it a look-see, and I'm sure you'll find them. Of course, thank you. With that, they immediately set out for the Rhineford family residence to collect his tools and fix the pocket watch. Pockety watch. That is a classic toolbox right there. So this goes here, and that's connected to that other thing there. And when she's the only one working on it, she doesn't need to say any of the words that make sense. If I had my keys, I'd jingle them too. I have them on a lanyard. So how's the patient? You think you can fix it? I think Dr. Lisa can guarantee a full recovery. My father taught me everything I know about mechanical engineering, so she probably taught him. He probably taught her how it could be fixed. Blah. So I've got a pretty good idea how he thinks. His design quirks, all the weird stuff that makes an engineer. That makes sense. I presume that's what Jackbutt was referring to when he said that it was only right that you do it yourself. Yeah, grandfather taught me a lot of things, but my engineering know-how is all from my father. You could say I wasn't just his #1 daughter, but his #1 student too. And from what I've heard, Jackbutt taught him almost everything he knew. You did always seem to be surprisingly tech-savvy. Rhineford name or no, remember how she fixed a truck? But it all makes sense now. Yeah, there aren't many students who could just fix a watch like that. You must be pretty into this stuff. I am not. She broke it. Oh, I got it. Is it fixed now? I think so. I just need to reassemble the frame, disassemble this, disable the circuit breaker, then... Wow! Sweet, it's fixed. Well done, Elisa. I couldn't have done it without you guys. Thanks so much for helping me with this. You don't need to shed any tears over it. Huh? What's that? Is there like a full orchestral version of this song or a piano version? I don't think I've heard this one before. Man, if having the... No wonder it broke. Arena probably broke it herself if it just plays the song forever. It's a pretty song, but if it played for 5 years straight, you'd get a little mad. A little annoyed. Yeah, I hear that part too. The leitmotif feel that sounds a little bit like Sky, a part of it. It sounds like a music box? I thought it was just a regular pocket watch. I'll bet we needed that special alloy sheet to enable it to make this sound. I can't believe he managed to make something this complex by hand. He made some pretty amazing stuff, but this? What? Oh. It's a locket, too. It's a music box, a pocket watch, and a locket. A photograph? A wedding photo, it seems. Arena brought it over to me when Reinford's labs weren't up to the task of fixing the thing. She came to me as a last resort, said if I couldn't fix it, then it wasn't a big deal, though. Because she doesn't care about the pocket watch part. What matters to her is the photo. The stock photo from when they bought it. That's hilarious. It's so true, though. I have some picture frames sitting around the house with stock photos in them with people I don't know in the frames. Like we have one of those family tree. It's like a bunch of tiny little circular frames hanging off different branches of the tree. We have a couple of our family in the tree, but most of it's just the stock photos from the store. We got some like a whole extended family we have no idea about. It's her! Mother! At least knock before you come in. What would you have done if I had a guest in here? Do I ever make stories about who they are? I've not stared at it long enough to do that. I think I should, though. It's a good idea. My long-lost family. Their magnificent exploits. I know all about what happened with Father's pocket watch. How can you be so indifferent to it? I saw no reason to keep it around if it no longer functioned. That's all there is to it. Is that all you wanted to ask? I suppose you're right, in a way. When you're running a company this big, you need to prioritize efficiency above all else. Sometimes that might mean cutting things out of your life that are important to you for the sake of the big picture, but a pocket watch? I can see that. Well, that's the right attitude to take. I don't know, and that's not for me to decide anyway. But know that if you can't take care of the things that matter to you, and you feel the need to toss them aside, then I'll be there to pick those things up and look after them in your place. I see. Your naivety doesn't appear to have faded any since we last spoke, but I can't say that comes as any surprise. I'll give you credit for showing your beliefs with actions over simple words, Elisa. Mother, I don't... Dalton, get the car ready to depart. I'll be leaving in 2 minutes. As you wish, Madam Chairman. I had no intention of keeping it around as long as it was broken, but if you fixed it, I may as well take it off your hands. Is she just putting on a strong face, or is this how she actually feels? I can't tell. Here's your reward. You deserve one for the effort you put into this. Oh, let's go. She's just gonna hand us some one of the most some really high quality quartz. Mother, wait a minute. I haven't finished. Oh, and I'll be expecting you to have some more concrete ideas by our next meeting. You were the one who chose to make such a bold proclamation. You must always take responsibility for your words. Guys, is this a story about Reen and his love for his family and friends and his possible connection to the royal blood, or is this a story about that's your mother in a nutshell. Why must she always be like this? Aww. Oh? I see she didn't notice what happens when you set it to go around the other way. Time goes backwards? Oh no, we saw that. Oh! Our precious treasure! She cares. She just puts up a strong front and pretends she doesn't. Okay. Not only is it a watch, it is a music box, it is a locket, and it is a false door locket as well. There's 2 lockets within the watch. There's probably another layer we don't even know about. It makes coffee, too. Everything he gave me had to have some unusual trick to it. Does that mean the daughter, too, has some unusual trick to it? Well, she's still got a long way to go if she wants to be my successor. But I suppose spending a moment like this now and again isn't so bad. She cares. She just doesn't want Elisa to think she cares. I don't know why. It just doesn't. Sharon, are you up here now? Seraph? Yes. But Sharon is more important than that. Okay, let's take a look at Seraph here. Yeah, if we twist Elisa the wrong way, will she pop open and then reveal her rocket arm? Seraph, Seraph, I like Seraph. Shining and seraphic ring. So this isn't a, who do I put this on? This is so good. It's the shining and seraphic ring. Way, who do I put it on, Elisa? Yeah. On a tank? Yeah, probably. Let them do the support. Seraphic Ring. Cures KO. Fully heals HP. HP regen for 3 turns. It is insane how good it is. Guys, I feel like we're close to the... We're pretty close to, like, the last part of this game already. Gee whiz. No timer? Oh! Ah! What am I doing with my life when I don't have a timer to look at and make me feel something, anything? My timer! My brand! Alright, I started at 18 minutes, so let's just say 20 minutes, so I have to add an hour and 20 onto it. So 154. Spieler, what are you doing? Get away. 154 hours and 0 minute.
Well,
Map. Timer going. Timer? Why? Is she in a race?
Where do you want to go?
Alright, let's make our way east to west now. Since you're on the airship. What do you want, huh? Got a problem with me? Range trials. At 160 hours? Yeah, 160 hours. I do take my time, but like, it should. We're doing pretty good. Ranged Combat 4. If I remember correctly. Wait, how do I analyze again? Wait. Oh, I analyze it. Wait, so if I want to analyze them, I have to fail it. So I'm going to analyze them and then run. And then I'll do it again. Now I understand. You can do crafts? You can't do crafts. Wait, can you do crafts? Maybe I'm thinking about the maybe you can do crafts. That's why I wanted
here they come. Stay focused.
That's why I needed to bring win without using arts without using items. Oh, I can use crafts. Okay. And I wanted to get Machias powered up.
Time to finish.
Okay.
Here we go.
I'm bringing the thunder.
Bringing the thunder.
Light! Rain upon us!
Rain upon us.
Now's our chance.
You're mine.
Right. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it.
It will
It's my
die
turn.
now. Machias. Use. Defense stone. Petrify. No. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum-dum. 3D on the left and 2D on the bottom? Yeah, it's weird. It must be easier for them to... Are those pictures of 3D models, or are they... Do they have the 3D models loaded off to the side somewhere? For some reason. They're frozen. Who knows? Accelerate! Go fast!
Time barrier. Break.
No problem. Hang in there!
I appreciate it. Thanks.
Do your thing! Delay them!
You didn't see that. Now's our chance.
You're mine.
Oh, please. Now's our chance.
overdrive. Oh, who needs overdrive when you counter 20 million times? I do. I overdrive. Because I want to.
Now!
You're mine! Right. This one's just enjoy. They're off balance.
You're
Alright.
mine! Leave it to me!
Now I do this one. Northern Limits.
Time to try for one.
I need achievement left when it comes to overdrive and the bonus attack. I don't know if I've got the overdrive achievement yet.
Northern Limits! That.
Elliot, we're in trouble, man. I need you to confuse them. Go!
Overdrive!
Overdrive.
Here's a performance especially
I don't have
for
the
you.
overdrive one. Okay. I'll have to do a bunch of overdrives.
7th Rhapsody. You've been a wonderful audience.
No problem.
We're getting there.
Hang in there.
I appreciate it.
Right.
Oh. Maki Bro can go soon.
Keep it up, everyone.
No! No! She's dead!
It's my turn.
Dead!
This one's just enjoy.
They're gonna heal each other! Uh-oh! Uh-oh.
Arcus activate.
Right.
Elisa, wait. No! No! Elisa, stop! I mean, Elliot, no! Stop, dude! You can't do this right now! Man, no! Stop casting that art! You can't do it!
in
No art casting for you, Elliot! No casting!
Time.
I appreciate it.
Thanks.
Now I wonder if that counts or not. I'm curious. He started casting it, but he didn't
It's
cast it
my
all the way
turn.
through. Can you run?
This one's just enjoy.
I can. Oh no.
Right.
Petrify? Petrify doesn't work. Wait, did I try using Petrify just now? Whoops. I gotta group people up.
Now.
I'll back you up.
It's my turn.
Group up!
Right.
Leave it to me.
Group up! Oh, we're dead.
I messed up.
Goodbye, Ariel.
I'm
This can't be
sorry,
happening.
everyone.
Group up, everybody. It'll be great. Oh, yeah. Okay, who else would I want to bring in this? Oh, Fee. Why did I have what? Why did I? Why didn't I bring Fee? She's right here. She's gonna crit and kill them in -0 seconds. I'll bring her. I'll bring Elisa. Does she still have domination? She does. And I'll bring Machias. Boop. Burp. Burp. Beep, boop.
Hostile spotted.
I've already analyzed them, actually. I didn't need to bring Emma.
Not quite. It's my turn.
Why didn't I bring Fee? I don't know why I didn't bring her. But she's here now. Oh, but she doesn't have 200 CP.
Take this.
I'll handle it.
Feet, go invisible.
Beginning mission. No
Elisa, make... We don't have CP. We gotta run. We gotta go and...
Let's retreat. See you later.
Gotta refresh our CP. Does going to the hot springs refresh everyone's
Where do you
CP?
want to go?
I know the foot bath only does your party. But does the hot spring do the whole party? Everyone? I believe it does everyone. Okay, I'll go to the hot spring then, so I don't have to shimmy around my party. This is a cutscene you cannot skip. It only shows the people in my party. No, it doesn't. That's everyone. No, that's not everyone. Now, does Eustace? No, does Machias have full CP now? Machias does. Okay, it works. I can put my party back in order. You will wash the guy and girl in the bath. No skipping. You have no choice. You will watch them bathe. Weird. Yeah, they're lagging behind an XP by quite a bit. Yes, please. Fee. Sarah. Elisa Maki, bro. This is not a fan service game, and Falcom does not play favorites.
Now's our chance.
We're dying out here.
Gotcha. Okay. Beginning mission.
Leave this to me. Hang in there, everyone.
Thanks. No problem.
We need the CP to be full.
Hang in there.
I appreciate it.
Thanks. My turn.
You can... Oh, you go before Elisa, though. Whatever shall I do? Call it good. We're fine. We'll do it as it is.
Here.
Right.
Oh, but Machias would have gone, and Machias could have accelerated Elisa to give her 200 CP. Ah, whatever.
Time barrier. Right.
No problem. Light. Too slow. Now. You're mine. Right.
It's my turn.
Too slow. Now. You're mine. My turn.
More crits.
It's my turn. Take this.
I can do this.
Oh, you're about to die. Here.
Hang in there. Okay. Here. Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
Nicely done. I should have known you'd come out on top. These might not be enough of a reward for a challenge like that, but please take them anyway. Let's go. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's more. Well, back to Ymir.
Where do you want to go?
Ember.
Leave it to me.
I must bathe. Wash the day's dirt off. I need more U mats. I must have all of the U material. Wonder if I can beat this next one before I have to go potty. Because I have to go potty really bad. Hello, friend. Number 5. Are you really ready to take on level 5? I am. I will bring Elisa, that, and my scanner.
Stay on guard and don't get cocky.
Oh. Oh, no.
Hope you're ready.
You're finished.
Now I can just go and scan them now. Now I can scan them. I can go back into the trial and just scan them because I can. Nice trial, Teresia. When it said no one can reach low health, I got really scared because they all went before me. You guys are unbelievable. I can't believe you were able to clear all 5 levels of our training program. Class 7 never disappoints. Well, on behalf of both of us, congratulations. I haven't seen anyone take to training like that since I first joined the lacrosse club back at the academy. Guess it helped everyone out in the end. Watching you guys work so hard was kind of motivational for us too. We're gonna have to buckle down in our own training, or you guys will be showing us up. Don't we already show them up? That's all well and good, but perhaps we should give them their reward before we jump into our own training regimen. Here, please accept this. I am Master Quartz! And it's focused on range, I imagine. Hold on, a Master Quartz? It's the same one Crow used to use too. They used to give these out to students who showed a special aptitude at the Academy's shooting range. Given your performance, I'd say you've more than earned it. I'm sure being used by a capable owner would make it happier too. Yep, it's smiling already. It's a good one too, so make sure you get some proper use out of it. Oh, we will. You two have been too kind. Just keep working hard for us, all right? The harder we all work, the sooner we can get back to club practice at the academy. I forgot what Cypher does. Cypher. It's an art and strength. It's a jack of all trade one. Attacks and crafts cause stat downs at a 70% chance. Offensive arts cause stat down at 70% chance. Stat down. Meh. Might be worth leveling later, depending on what the final art is. Yeah, just it's free breakers. I could put it on. I could put it on Laura. Oh, but Laura's my stat plague right now, or my debuff plague right now, not Machias. But she also has all of this CP building potential. Right now, Laura she S-crafts, and then a few turns later she S-crafts again. Because she just has so much regen on her CP. Gaius could use it. Right now he just has Brave, because I don't know what to put on him. But I agree Cypher would be better here. There we go. Gives good strength still. 1800 he has, so... Yeah, we're fine. Holy sh... I almost said the S word. I was gonna say shoot, and then it started shifting into the other one. I don't even swear! I don't even swear off stream, and I almost said it. Wish I said it? No, I don't say bad words. Sheesh? Yeah. I probably would have said shoot, but I started saying it and it felt so close to the S word that I stopped and I stopped myself. I need to go potty now. I need to go potty really bad.
Where do you want to go?
I need to go here. I have NPCs to
Leave it to me.
murder.
Onward!
Oh, what's going on here? Shiitake mushroom. Hello, Fiona. Everyone here seems to be on edge ever since that azure tree appeared. It might have been created by the same sort of overwhelming power that destroyed Gorelia, so I can't blame them. I just hope I can do something to ease their worries, even a little. All I can do right now is cook up a hot meal for them. Hopefully a good meal in their stomachs will ease their worries a bit. Ooh, money! Still have to buy new weapons. I don't know what I'm gonna do it. I just haven't. What the heck? Did she? Do you see her bob up and down? Are her knees bending? What is happening? Oh, she starts her walking animation, which has her head bob up and down because her knees bend just the tiniest bit. Weird. Hello, depressed lady. Our division used to be headed up by Lieutenant General Walter. A real military man, that guy. Strict, but always fair and impartial. Never let personal feelings interfere with his work. Warrant Officer Arbecker was particularly loyal to him. I've heard the Lieutenant General saved him from danger once. In light of that, he probably felt like he owed the Lieutenant General a debt of gratitude he could scarcely begin to repay. Now he's looking after us in the General's place. I can only imagine how much he must be bottling up right now. Warrant Officer Arbecker may seem a bit harsh, but I think he's one of the most torn up over all that's happened. He's just trying to do all he can right now. He wants to do right by us, regardless of the cost to himself. Hydration. You know what? I should probably do what I said I was going to do and take a... Whoa! As the guardians of the border, keeping watch on the Azure Tree is our duty. And to do that, we'll be assembling a patrol team to keep it under constant observation from within the fortress's ruins. Do we really have to go in there? Sir, Pull yourselves together! Our friends died and they're trying to keep our country safe. We have to make sure the mission lives on! They were brave enough to give their lives, and you're trying to tell me you're too cowardly to set foot in the fortress? Jeez. Anyone who doesn't feel like they can move on from what's happened, take a step forward. I'll give you all the motivation you need. Oh boy. I don't think we've got much of a choice here. He'll make a man out of them. Interesting. I'm gonna see if I can move myself past the barrier that triggers that cutscene. So I'd have to move negative value. I'll try like negative 96 or something. How about negative 98? Or is the whole area is cutscene? What about negative 90, 102? Anyone who doesn't feel like they can move on from what happened, take a step forward. I'll give you all the motivation you need. Oh, Laura's giving a pep talk. Go, Laura. Exactly what they needed. Laura takes out her sword. It's oh boy. That's huge. Depends if you mean sprite. Do you mean sprites or 3D models, or do you mean the art of the characters in both games? That tree's massive. Oh yeah, break time. Let's take a break while looking at the tree. Good fox, very good fox. Maybe.
Well, well. Well,
Hi. Sprites versus 3D in this case, but you wouldn't mind hearing an answer for both. Sprites versus 3D, I prefer the sprites in a 3D world, much like or Azure is one of my favorite games in the trilogy so far visually. Alright, let's go over to the tree. We're taking a road trip.
Shall we?
Right.
Might see the SSS climbing, maybe. Yeah, sure enough. It is a big model, so the barrier's gone. And here we can see Orcus Tower, or its representation. And how big the tree is in comparison. It has roots? Yeah, it has roots underneath. Like, they actually bend out like they are roots. It even leaves the skybox? No, it just goes... Ah, it just reaches out here. Yeah, it has roots. Pretty cool.
Shall we?
Right.
The chest wizard launches itself. Have to go through the tower, the tree again. Fight Arias. There is a trial chest in here. I should do. Do you remember whose it was? Might be a couple trial chests in there. Now, I did the trial chest on the first section, but not the new section. I wonder if I'm over-leveled for it now, if the monsters will run away or they'll run at me. I can check while I wait for who I need. Oh, the beginning of throat pain begins. The beginning of throat pain begins. Yes. Cool. There's a trial chest. There are 2 trial chests. Both below? Far below, it seems. They're right next to each other. Wonder who it is I need for those. Maybe I have who I need with me. Terra Shrine. Yeah.
Please, take care around that one.
Okay. They're scared of me. I'm over-leveled for the
Please,
smaller
take care
monsters.
around that one.
Lisa, Fee, Machias, and Malum. So Lisa and Fee, Machias and Millium. I will gather them.
That one looks nasty. Try to be careful, everyone.
Jeez, Elisa. Well, maybe they don't want to look like that. What if they're self-conscious about the way they look? Monsters have feelings too, you know.
Shall we?
Right.
Insensitive. If he's not going in with full CP, that's fine. I'm sure it'll work out.
That one looks nasty. Try to be careful, everyone.
Gonna do a trial chest. Gonna murder some monsters in a trial chest. Twin
Well,
Dragon Bridge.
shall we begin?
I don't
I'll
know.
handle it.
Minos Lord. Neither of them have CP. This could go really bad. Dodge, Fee, dodge! Oh, we're blind.
I can do this. Arcus, activate. I'll handle it.
This is going not good.
One, and done. Gotcha. Too slow.
Oh, never mind. We're countering now.
Gotcha. I can
We got
do
the
this.
inside up. We're good.
Hang in there. Thanks.
Goodbye.
Here. Too slow. Got it. Gotcha. Right.
Ba 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 da ba da 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 do ba 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 da ba 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 da wa da.
Let's go.
Ba.
Too slow. Now. Gotcha. Hup. I'll handle
Ba
it.
da ba da 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 da.
My turn.
Bum, dum, bum,
And
bum,
done.
bum, ba-da, ba,
No
ba-da,
problem.
da-da, bow, wow, wow, wah, wah,
Light.
wah, 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 wah.
Too slow. Now. Ready, Elise? Okay. One.
Pretties.
And done. Got it. Gotcha. Right.
What does that mean? Daybreak 2 isn't verified in Discord. Oh. Of course. You can name it your own thing. Like you had the head patting simulator for whatever you're playing last. Or serial head pat simulator or something like that.
Let's go.
Let's use it. Why not?
Hup. Thanks. Too slow. Now.
Countered to death.
Gotcha. My turn. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Yay! Marcus and
Enemy
Liam
sighted.
are
It's my
not
turn.
as strong as I would like them to be. Uh-oh. These things are going to murder me. Let's lower their defense. We do have to analyze the big guy.
Yes, sir.
But do I want to do that yet? Maybe I should kill the ads first.
Let me have a bad job.
Yeah.
Leave this to
Killing
me.
ads is a good idea. Maybe petrified. Oh, the little guys. Oh, yeah.
Locked if you feel there's a chance.
Gotcha.
Oh, it didn't happen, though.
Here I go. Let me give it down, you come no more chance.
You're mine.
Okay, ads are dead. Analyze
It's my turn.
them.
Huh.
Righto.
Now it's just, going through the motions.
Hang in there, everyone.
Thanks.
Not quite.
Yes, sir.
Let
me give it
Ba-da-da-da-ba.
Bad idea.
Leave this to me. Right. Eat that.
Righto.
Do, get 200 CP.
It's my turn.
Oh, right. We have Grill Burst.
It's my turn. Hang in there.
Oh, that
everyone.
was not meant. You should have healed
Right.
yourself. You have no... Ah.
Arcus, activate.
Just live. 200 CP. Go, quick.
Leave this to me.
Almost. Can't heal himself. I understand now.
Take.
Here I go.
Boop.
Come on.
Goodbye.
Yeah, you didn't stand a chance.
Aki has kept up. Cool. I have to go check for that child chest you said on the where the heck? Twin Dragon Bridge. I'll check.
That one's gonna be a pain. Careful.
Oh,
Now's our chance. Let's
well,
move.
sorry guys. You have to die now.
My turn.
It's really a shame what has to happen to you.
Here. Here I go. There.
Onward! They're off
Got
guard!
you. My turn.
This one hasn't been hit.
Here I go.
Oh, Reen delayed it simply by basic attacking it, so
You're done.
it doesn't get to go.
Leave this.
My turn.
Okay. Target's eliminated.
Check notebook. I've done all that I have found, it seems. Twin Dragon's Bridge is starred. Ba ba da ba da 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 da. Give me my party back. Give me my party back now. Oh, this is my party. It was only one person. Yes? I have everyone else I need? No. Makius isn't supposed to be here. Who's supposed to be here? What's my party again? Is Elliot supposed to be with me? Or is Sarah? I can't remember. Ellie, bro. Okay. Instead of Makius. There we go. Now everything is right in the world. Let's
get
Steady. Yeah. Yeah. Steady. Yeah. Onward. Yeah. Steady.
You know, but it has a load barrier. Like, what if, you know? I just have to move positive on the Y maybe? To 60? $60 was just close enough to get the... Let's go with 65. Ha ha.
Shall we?
Right.
Now this is a vibe. This is pod racing. I'll say. Wow. What happens if I interact with the... Is the game gonna crash? Oh, it doesn't exist. Okay, you can't interact with it. I see, I see. Interesting! The load barrier is there, they just stop us from interacting with it. Cool. Oh, don't do that.
Onward.
Laura, that's not a monster, that's a horse.
Yeah.
NPCs, I need to speak with these. She was hungry. She could eat a horse. Great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Steady.
Planning for Operation Heimdall seems to be progressing smoothly, meaning it's about time I wrap things up here and start getting my tank ready for action. I'm gonna go all the way over. Oh! Well, look who's there. Dominique. Why did I come down the wrong way? It's finally beginning to sink in that we'll be heading to Heimdall soon. The question is just how much of a fight will the Noble Alliance put up? All signs are pointing to this being an exciting battle. Don't, you shouldn't be excited about it. We're bad. We're not good, in fact. Ah, dang it. Those shells in Hangar 5 are for older tanks. So much for using them. These preparations sure take some work. Not long until we move out. We'll rescue His Highness in a flash. Dominique! We're currently listing off everything we'll need for the upcoming battle against the Noble Alliance. Easier said than done, thanks to all the useless junk the Provincial Army left behind. But setting that all aside is essential to making sure we're sufficiently prepared. Understand a Jaeger saying that? Saying a battle being exciting, but a rank and file soldier? Yeah, what the heck? They're secretly a Jaeger. Our top priority for the moment is prepare for the upcoming battle. I have no doubt in my mind it'll be a brutal one. The quicker you all come to terms with that, the better. It's no surprise that people find themselves unnerved in the face of that massive tree. I was convinced my eyes were playing tricks on me at first. Well, that's all the more reason to bring this war to an end, before Crossbell can try something on us again. That is true. With Dieter Croy at the head of Crossbell, they did do the thing with the ions. But at the same time, you guys were rolling tanks into their country. I'll also be joining the armored units once Operation Heimdall commences. Before that, however, I have to prepare enough easily consumable meals for our unit. Maintaining one's sustenance while on the front lines is no easy task, after all. We don't even have a... What do you mean, 5th Armored Division? We don't have one of those. They don't exist. How could they have rolled on into your land? The briefing for Operation Heimdall is currently taking place in the command room, sir. Officer Virgini's platoon is in the middle of preparations as we speak. Other units will begin their preparation shortly, too. Can I go to the command room and listen in on it? Yes. It's been 2 months since the Chancellor was assassinated. Since then, it's felt as though the odds were stacked against us, but I can finally see light at the end of the tunnel. We've been blessed with this chance. We need to do everything we can with it. We're all feeling really motivated to draw up the perfect operation plan. We're in the midst of planning our operation to take back Heimdall, and we've decided on the general outline now. Without really a fortress to protect us, we really don't have time to waste. There's no telling when Crossbow will make a move either. No. These guys are concerned about the wrong thing. Do they? They have no idea what's happening in Crossbow. No matter how you go about it, the best thing for us to do is bring the war to an end as soon as possible. Guys, Crossbow doesn't have the capabilities to invade Erebonia. They are a small city-state with a dysfunctioning new military. Do they know that? They should. They should go and find out. They could invade if everyone took arms. Crossbow does have a lot of people. But Crossbow alone has less people. The whole city-state has less people than Heimdall, the town, or the city, the capital. I suppose, as far as they're aware, Crossbow is fully functioning 100% united, and they have ions that delete things. Ah, yes, the Crossbow mind control tech. That's being employed as well. We have to be careful. That's the only reason they have so much support for their side. With him at our side, Armored Division will finally be able to show off what it's really made of. It's with that power that we intend to bring the war to a close. The RMP's support allows us to resupply more easily, meaning that we can be more flexible in our strategy. We're the strongest firepower our military has to offer, and we're going to narrow down a strategy that makes the most of it. It's about time the Noble Alliance learned just how we earned our reputation. Was by kissling up to someone? Ah! We're planning to coordinate with the 3rd Armored Division to attack the Noble Alliance forces on 2 fronts. I have no doubts we'll be in for a difficult battle, but this is one fight we can't afford to lose. Won't be long now before the area around Heimdall turns into a war zone. I want you all to keep that in mind. That would include... almost certainly, Trista. If there's anything else you need to do, my suggestion is to hurry and get it done. Interesting. Maybe that means we're gonna try and... Oh. Well, once it starts, we'll be involved somehow. Maybe we'll help the Trista people. Let's get all the students out of there. Taking back the capital has long been our dream. We finally have a chance to do so, and we need to seize it. First, the Nortia Provincial Army withdrew from the conflict. Now Croydon's has, too. It's amazing how much the situation has changed in such a short period of time. Indeed, the final battle is only a matter of time, I feel. Take care out there. Guys, I wish my voice felt this good every day. Why doesn't it? Why can't I just have this nice standard of voice feel good? Can voice characters fine? Happy. No pain. The 3rd is said to be already preparing to move out. We can't let them get a head start on us. We will reclaim Heimdall. Failure is not an option. Yes. So, what if I entire Frostway sector replace you when needed. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna try something. Minus 30. Minus 35. Oh my god, there's still Provincial Army soldiers in here! Oh dear, what will we ever do? Bump dum bump bop da 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 ba da ba da ba da ba. Ba da 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 na 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 na. You have a bit of a pest problem. You got rats in your walls. Oh, where's the way? Ah, I gotta get past this guy. Can you free camel invent?
Of course.
No.
How about this? Yes, sir.
My turn.
My turn.
Run, doggo, run. Ba-da-da-da-da.
Scoochy, scoochy, scooch.
I don't know that I've heard that one. That's adorable, Milliam. What happens? Are they up here? Oh my god, they're actually in there! They're actually in there, the people I was speaking with! Interesting! Load in case I barked any triggers. That's awesome. Who needs a horse when Laura can run faster than a horse? When Laura is a horse. Whoa. Thank you for your assistance in the operation to arrest Duke Alberea. We were so desperate to get him back for what he did. That wouldn't have been possible without your assistance. Our preparations to come out are almost complete! Come out? Oh. As soon as we receive the order, our blitzkrieg warfare will begin! Choppies? Yeah, it's about the right time, since I didn't start the game immediately. What is it? Huh? What do you want? Why are you talking to me? I'm gonna shove my gun so far up here! We've sent out scouts to assess the situation over in Trista. We can't take back Heimdall without going through there, so we need to stay apprised of the situation there. Interesting. Maybe that's how we help. We save Trista. Sounds like the 3rd Armored Division is making a move as well. Can't wait for operation to begin. What the heck? People are into this attack. They want to see death. Power in this country should be returned to His Majesty and all of the Noble Alliance. You just wait, you cowardly nobles. We'll show ya. Power in this country should be returned to His Majesty and all of the Noble Alliance. You just wait, you cowardly nobles. Virginia. Taking back the capital isn't gonna be easy, but that's no reason to shy away from it. We have to keep pushing on. The operation's successful hinge on how well we, the Vanguard, perform. We can't afford to fail. Even with our immense firepower, it's inevitably going to become an all-out battle between our armies. But we can't allow there to be a repeat of what happened at Celdic. Well, we'll have to dedicate ourselves fully to winning. Oh, hello. Do you have some business with my darling tanks? The next operation hasn't been finalized yet, but it looks as though we'll be left in charge of the Vanguard. We'll have to be ready to move out at a moment's notice. And when the time comes, we'll show them what we're made of. Sounds like the Third has started to make a move already. We can't let them get ahead of us now, can we?
They all talk about some massive tree spotting in the crust off for real. Dang it, why the tree all things? And more importantly, how much longer do I have to wait until the railroad will be back in business? Apparently, you can see the tree pretty clearly if you head a bit further east. Like there's no wedge for real, right?
I don't know, go and look. You might be surprised. How's business? I heard all about what happened to Celdic. Then there's that whole deal with the massive tree that sprouted over in Crossbell too. All of what few customers I get seem pretty terrified by it. Some say it's just some sort of illusion, but I don't know. Just one thing after another these days. Part of me is wondering if it's even worth staying open for business. Whoa! I just realized. Each protagonist, until Reen, had a very close person to them, either family or found family. Like Kevin with Reese's sister. That had died and was part of their motivation. Rufina, yes. And was part of their motivation and there were opportunities for them to see them in some way or fashion. Estelle through Luciola's dreams, hallucinations. Lloyd and Guy through the tree. Power of time magic. Kevin through the freaking phantasm, and Reen? I don't know. Reen has no memories of his biological family. And his adoptive family, they're all cool, they're fine. Reen's just... he's just here. He's just depressed. He's just a sad boy. He was a student at Janice and met Chloe. That's right. Oh, I forgot about that. Was there anything up here? I didn't check on the mini-map. There could be. You never know. There is nothing up here. Pardon me. How unprofessional to be tired. I can't be tired. I drank coffee. Such important trails lore. I know I have to brush up again. What else did Reen do after Genis Rail Academy, I wonder? Or at it. I wonder if he met... Which way? Towards the 3! What if coffee's betraying you, making you more tired? I've had that issue through, like, a lot. Like, for a long time. Where coffee sometimes would make me more tired. attended the Crossbell Police Academy. Wow, Rena's so well traveled. Good on you, buddy. Ba
Stay on guard,
ba ba
That's no
ba.
ordinary
Oh,
foe.
oh. These things are of level. Also, this is a very pretty road. The nice trees, the road, the brick road is nice and colorful. Neutral tones. Ba-da. Oh, this leads to Bereahard. I understand now. I was there already. Ba, ba, ba. Cool to be able to travel all the roads between many of the towns and cities now. Ba ba da 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 ba da ba 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 da da ba. Where's the guy? Oh, he's probably in town. You know, after what happened. The 10% incident. He's very crushed that Calvard and Erebonia lost the 10% taxes on everything Crossbell. Truly a tragedy for him. Is that where the scaly monster was? Yeah. Yeah! Oh, yeah! I heard about the battle over at Bereahard. Oh, at this point, we don't even care about stuff like that. All we want to do is go back to the days where we didn't have to worry about every little thing day in, day out. Everyone being so depressed isn't even the worst part, honestly. It's the fact that there's nothing I can do for them that hurts the most. Is everyone in here sad and crying? Oh. That was the first time I'd ever seen those old lots the soldiers kept boasting about. Several of them passed by us with a small army of Jaegers in tow. After that, we heard everything. Buildings crumbling, cracking flames. I swore I was going too far. It needs to stop. My family's been in a state of terror ever since Celdic was attacked. Can you blame them? I know I never want to hear those horrifying sounds ever again. Being a little entitled, think of the working day noble trying to punish the reformists for their crimes. Yeah, honestly, it's what they're meant to do. It's their job to stop those reformist scum from damaging this country any further. So it's true after all. Those soldiers really did attack Celdic. I heard that Oda was killed in the attack as well. I'm not sure I can process all this. The market manager was easily the most reliable person in Celdic. Not just to us. He was always there to listen to everyone's problems. I can't believe that he's actually gone. We were all convinced that things had settled down too. Why? Why did this have to happen? These big things that looked like people passed by us. I was so scared. Reed? Do not whip Valimar out, buddy. Home. Run away now, run away. Fear me, I am dangerous. I have a big sword, I have a big stick. The stick's for hitting. Oh, so sad. Did I play any of the choice games? The RTS. Oh, there's a bunch of them that look really good. I haven't gotten around to playing them. I installed a few of them though that I know I'm gonna play. The RTS one, I did the tutorial so far. Jeez. Dredge is something you'll like. I think I played the demo years ago. It's probably got a cool... I think if I remember, it has like a cool eldritch horror in the sea kind of vibe to it. Odo. Eldritch fishing. Yeah. Odo devoted his life to turning Celdic into a flourishing town. That's why I won't let it end like this. His efforts can't just go to waste like this. You protected this place and everyone in it, Odo. Now it's my turn to do the same. Dang. That's rough, buddy. My family is safe and sound. Fortunately enough. The question is where we go from here, however. We've lost both the market manager and the grand market in one fell swoop. Everything seems so hopeless. Why can't this war end already? Let the soldiers fight among themselves without involving us. No. Her house was burned down, so we're staying at the inn for now. I don't even know what to do with myself now that the grand market's gone. That's right, all she cared about was learning how to shop. Oh, this won't do. A man can't sit around crying all day. We need to clear all this mess up. Otherwise, we'll never be able to make it up to my manager. I didn't go in here. Where his son is. Not exactly in the mood to have the store open right now, but... my old man told me to get behind the counter anyway. Hate to admit it, but he was right. I've got a few customers today. Most of them are looking for saws and other tools to deal with all the rubble, though. Well, we're open for business at least. Can't say I'm too fond of seeing our regulars looking so depressed. Someone is upstairs. Oh, it's the lady that we saw for the first time. It's the mother of that girl. It still hasn't sunk in that my home's been burnt to ashes. I wasn't aware at the time, but the attack was ordered by Duke Oberea, wasn't it? I'm glad he was arrested. Any other outcome would have been unacceptable after the loss of the market manager. Both my store and my goods were all burned up. That's about the only thing I have left now. What exactly does Eidos expect me to do here? It's all over for me. I've got absolutely nothing left now. That's sad.
Louise still hasn't regained consciousness. Please, Eidos, bring her back to us. I'm begging you. It's too early for you to take her away. She's barely had the chance to live.
I should consider myself lucky that I've still got this place when others have lost their homes. Yet I find little comfort in that. I just want Louise to open her eyes. Guys, this is depressing. Why am I playing Trails?
I came over to help with clearing up the debris, both for the townsfolk and for the market manager's sake. I can hardly believe my eyes, though. What's gonna happen to all the folk who lost their homes?
I don't even know what to do anymore. No one's gonna want to buy newspapers at a time like this. I hate this. The market manager gave his life to save me. How could I possibly pay him back for that? We've lost both the market manager and the grand market. Is there anything we can even do at this point? I'm at a complete loss here.
Of course. Yes, sir.
Let's move.
My turn.
It doesn't exist. I came from Heimdall as fast as I could after hearing the news. Please, tell me what they're saying about the market manager isn't true. He can't actually be gone. The market manager was always so devoted to doing everything he could for both celdic and the grand market. How could someone as compassionate as him become a victim? Oh, what the heck? I rushed all the way back here after hearing what happened, and this is what I'm greeted with. And what's this about the market manager being killed? I can't believe those! Those! Do we not even count as people to them? I wasn't even gone for that long either. Why did this happen? He's gone. But his shadow is still there, chat, look. His shadow is still there. I'm sorry, Otto. Times like this are when I should retain my composure. I'm so sorry, Otto. I'm a failure of a wife. I just started crying, chat. I'm mad at you. Why you? Why am I mad at you? I have no reason to be mad at you, but I am. God, putting emotion into voices makes you feel that emotion a little bit. Oh! You know, also the situation. It's just sad. Perm's been like this ever since the market manager died. I don't think there's anything I can do for her either. Even York can't bring himself to make jokes anymore. What do we do now? Least I can do for her now is organize all the documents the market manager left for us. It's up to me to keep my head on straight if everyone else is out of the game. Thanks for assisting with the Duke Albare's arrest. Maybe now the townsfolk will be able to start moving past what happened. Of course, it's clear that alone won't be enough to heal their scars. We've been doing what we can to support the townsfolk, but they remain in low spirits. I wish there was something we could do for them. I will play music! So we don't get to kill the Duke? We can pretend we did. Standing around doing nothing is no good for any of us. The least we can do is clean the mess up. I
bet you everyone would already be back to work if the market manager were here. There's nothing we can do about that, though. Nothing at all.
Oh, Jenna. Lyman asked me to go to get the store prepared for him. Which I can only assume means that he's planning on getting back to work despite his injuries and the state of the Grand Market. He's as reckless as ever. Still, I can't just sit around when he's so intent on refusing to give up. His stand is intact. Lyman's always been the type to pour everything he has into his business. That's as sure as the rising sun. That's why I'll do everything I can to support him. Hi, Marcella. Going great. Hi, honey girl. They destroyed all my honey. They were my little babies. I spent so long gathering them up from all across the country. Huh? But they didn't care. They'll pay for this. I'll make them regret this day. Guys, she's not so sweet anymore. We're going from honey facts to honey statements. Now she's sour. Just you wait, Duke Alberea. I'll make you regret this day for the rest of your life. So, the way she's speaking, did she have her bees at the stand with her? Only one thing left to do. The church. There's a lot of people gathered up here. Leaving it all we can at this point. That much is certain. And even so, Luis has yet to regain consciousness. No, I can't let myself lose heart so easily. The Bracer Guild was courteous enough to provide us with aid to help keep us going. The Bracer Guild? Who? What Bracer? Is there a Bracer here? Or do they just have supplies? I cannot allow myself to falter here. As long as I still stand, I will keep those in need. I will help those in need. Is there a Bracer here? Not over here. I'm praying for Jake to wake up soon. I'd also listen to me. I know she will. Lulu, you need to pray too, please. She did it. She prayed. That should take care of everyone with minor injuries. However, it's far simpler to treat bodily wounds than it is to take care of the mental ones we've all sustained. I haven't quite recovered in that respect myself, truth be told. Who would? We're a day after it. Celdic is done for. No Steel Knights will be back to finish the job soon enough. It's all over. There's nowhere to run. Dang. They're actually stuck with this now for the rest of their lives. Father Zerbal and his sisters have really helped in my recovery. But seeing all the destruction makes my heart sink. These soldiers didn't even spare the kids. Part of me wonders if they got some sort of twisted satisfaction out of this. They say Duke Alberea was behind this. Why, though? What would he gain from doing something so inhumane? Father Zerbal is so exhausted after all the time he spent making medicine and looking after everyone. Is there nothing I can do to help him? If only Luis and Jake would regain consciousness, that would take such a weight off his shoulders.
Dang it! My store! Ugh! Try to stay still, Marco.
Sorry, what? Jen, what a reference.
What? What?
Come on, sis. Wake up already. Me and Dad are hopeless without you. So please. This is all my fault. I'm so sorry, Jake.
Bleh.
Bleh, he's sleeping. I'm keeping an eye on Daddy. Mommy asked me to make sure he doesn't do anything crazy, since he still hasn't held up. He's just been talking to himself for a while now, though. Hope he didn't walk his head somehow.
I cannot even here. Being a merchant, all about working for others' sake. Same goes for the grand market too. There is people who need us, so I cannot give in just 'cause things are rough for me.
He's just giving himself a little self-motivation there. Don't worry. Child of that man. Quest time! Thank you so much for coming, everyone. I assume you saw my request.
Sure did. So you're trying to organize a concert for the people here.
And you wanted my input as well, right? That's correct. I realize you're all busy, but would you be able to help me with this?
Of course. It'd be a pleasure.
Anything to help the townsfolk. It would be my pleasure to help fellow Kreutzen citizens. Thank you so much, everyone. Only a few days have passed since the town was attacked, yet repair efforts are already underway. The RMP has been providing us with relief supplies, while bracers from the guild visit from time to time as well. I want to meet them. What bracers are there? Celdic does seem to be in a better state than when we last saw it. Aw, Claire's so nice. That said, though, it's very clear that the townsfolk are still shaken from the attack. Plenty of them are still haunted by visions of what happened, unable to sleep at night.
Well, like you said, it's only been a few days.
I'd hardly expect anyone to be able to recover from an event that horrifying so quickly. It'll most likely be a long time before they can move on from this. That's why I'd been desperately trying to think of a way to help heal the scars that traumatic experiences left. Eventually, I decided it might be a good idea to hold a concert here at the church.
A concert, huh? That brings back memories of the one we held in the chapel in Trista.
That was the very inspiration for this idea, actually. I'd like to believe that a concert as lovely as that one could cheer the townsfolk up, even if a little bit.
I see.
That would explain why you would need Elliot's input, then.
Well, that concert was pretty spectacular. I think it's worth a shot. Music definitely has a positive influence on people. I've experienced that firsthand. It might not be enough to help them move on completely, but it should at least let them start taking the first step. Looks like we're decided then. You can count on us, Rosine. We'll help with whatever you need.
Truly? Oh, wonderful. Now then, where should we start?
The 3 things we'll need are a venue, performers, and instruments. What location, performers, and instruments we get will determine what kind of concert we can hold. We have a bunch of people on the Courageous already, who are instrumenters. We're already good on the location, since this church will be more than big enough for our needs. That just leaves the performers and instruments then. That's definitely going to be the hard part. We don't exactly have the time to practice like we did when we were preparing for the festival.
Indeed. We're ideally going to need people who already have both the experience and instruments needed. Elliot and his fellow club members would be a good place to start, I think.
Yeah, I think so too. Luckily, I brought my violin from the academy, so I'm all ready to go. I'll talk to the others about it later. Might be a good idea to head over to Ruhr and ask Instructor Mary to join as well. We can save her! Last but not least, I'll ask my sister to join in too.
Oh yeah, she's a piano teacher, isn't she? Well, she'd be perfect. I think that just about covers everyone we can ask, right? Hopefully, we'll be able to find some people, other people as well. Now that I think about it, we did come across that one guy in Bereahard's Central Plaza. But he only knows one song, Reen. Maybe he'd be interested in helping?
Cool! Now that we've got the performers all figured out, that just leaves finding the instruments.
Either way, we should start searching. I'll do what I can to get everything ready here before the concert. Good luck, everyone. I do hope everything works out, for the sake of the townsfolk.
Leave it to us.
Okay. Firstly, let's head to... I don't need to go and speak with Elliot's folks because he said he would do it himself, is my belief.
Where do you want to go?
But I want to go to... Where was it? Someone in Ruhr. Was there someone in Ruhr? No. I know there's the guy in Bereahard, but wasn't there somewhere else? Was it just the Bereahard guy?
Leave it to me.
They did say Ruhr. Berber.
Where do you want to
Bober.
go? Full speed ahead.
Who was in Ruhr? There's a person. Ah, Instructor Mary. Right, there we go. Brain functioned.
Mary, I'm coming to collect you.
Hello. Why, hello, everyone. What a pleasure to see you. Is there something I can help you with? As a matter of fact, there is. We have a favor to ask of you. Oh? A concert for the people of Celdic. I've heard terrible rumors about what happened there. It's truly awful what happened to those people. It would be my honor to play a part as the supervisor of Thor's Wind Orchestra.
We're really happy to hear it.
We'd love your help. By the by, is there any chance you've got an instrument you can play on you? I do, in fact. I brought a flute with me from the academy. We could bring Mint! Oh, Mint's already part of the... And I'm not bad, if I do say so myself. So there's no need to worry about yourselves. That sounds like a perfect complement to the other instruments.
We'll be back once we're all prepared.
Fine by me. I'll be here practicing in the meantime. All right, shall we move on to our next destination? I wish I could hear the concert in Celdic myself. Still, I'm sure Mint will be thrilled to be a part of it, although I hope she doesn't cause any trouble. Unlike me, that girl can be pretty clumsy sometimes. Oh my god, it doesn't end. Vanilla is actually annoying. Is that stew still cooking? That's why it's purple. It never stops cooking. She never throws it away. She just keeps adding stuff to it as it gets low in the pot. So, to Berea Hard.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me.
Are there any hidden AP bonuses for this quest? Like, unnamed or performers that I could find elsewhere that weren't. Yes, but you've technically got it. Oh, okay. Good day, youngsters. Come to hear the beautiful melody resounding from my fiddle, have we? A fiddle, you say? Those differ from from violins, don't they? Actually, as instruments, they're fairly similar. The biggest difference between them is the kinds of notes you can get out of each. Oh, I see you know your stuff. Allow us to play the finest of heartfelt serenades, then. He's certainly enthusiastic. Might be just what we need. Sorry, but could we ask you for a favor? Do go on. I'm all ears. Ah, so that's your plan. Well then, I can hardly turn a request down like that down. In fact, I'll do it for free. Look at that, this man's chin. You're certain? Why, of course. Celdic's Grand Market happened to be my most treasured stage, you see. It's my duty to help wash away the sadness that envelops it so. Worry not, dear friends, for my fiddle holds the power to make everyone smile once again. Thank you. I'm kind of looking forward to performing with you. We will return once the preparations are complete. I'll continue to spread my love here in the meantime, then. He's a bit odd, but he seems skilled enough to put up a good performance. Let's keep moving on. Next is maybe I do have to be the one to head to those places. Okay, I will head to find her, Fiona.
Leave it to me.
Oh, hi there, everyone. What can I do for you today? Actually, we've got a favor we'd like to ask of you. Oh, I see. Well, if you need a little music, I'd love to help. As a career pianist, I can't think of a greater honor than helping a whole town with my music. You have our thanks. Thanks, Fiona. Oh, one thing, though. Do you have a piano ready for me to play? Ah, not yet, I'm afraid. We're still working on procuring some instruments. Do you have an idea where I can find one? Well, in that case, why not try asking out at the Twin Dragons Bridge? If I remember correctly, electric pianos or orbital powered pianos do exist. I think we used them in our concert. Oh, that seems like an awfully strange choice of location to search for a piano. You'd think so, right? But it just so happens that I saw one back there when I was being held as a hostage. So you should try asking the soldiers there. If it's still on the base, they'll probably know where it is. That does sound like a promising lead. We'll go and see if we can track it down then. And we'll be back to pick you up later. I'll get myself all ready then. Good luck on your mission. Cool. They ran into Second Lieutenant Dominique! You're looking for a piano? Now that I think about it, there was a rather nice one in the storage room beside the prison cells in the basement. He must have moved it there from the canteen after the war broke out. Oh, wow! So they really do have one here. Chances are, this place's former commanding officer brought it in. Fiona was right. We realize this may be asking too much, but... Oh, so that's what you need it for. If that's the case, we'll have it shipped to Celdic for you. Are you sure? I'd hate to make you go out of your way. No worries. Captain Revolt gave us orders to provide Celdic with as much support as possible. Let's go! Claire W. And of course, if it was going to disrupt our own work, we would have declined. She has a nice smile. Thanks, Dominique! Thank you. We'll gladly take you up on your offer then. Yeah, you're really helping us out, so thanks. Okay, Fiona's on board and we've got a piano ready for her. Which means we've successfully gathered all of the performers and instruments required. Let's head back to Celdic and update Rosine. Let's go!
Where do you want to go?
Hello, who is it? Oodles, huh? Hi, my precious baby. Aw, you want some attention, huh? I feel bad for Oodles for what I just did. I was giving him scratches under his chin, and I wasn't looking at him because he's like below my chair. And I guess during my scratching session for him, he opened his mouth to yawn, and my pinky scooped the top of his mouth. He didn't like that. Oh, there you are. How are the preparations going? Hello, everyone. Everything's coming along nicely. In fact, we have about the same amount of space as we did during Trista's concert now that the podium's gone. That's great! We shouldn't have any trouble setting up the piano if we've got this much room. Yeah, there's more than enough space for everyone here. Oh, could that mean you found enough people? Yeah, we found both enough performers and instruments to move forward with the concert. Reen, do you have your guitar? We've told them that we'll go collect them as soon as everything's ready. It did take some searching, but fortunately for you, we were able to make everything work out in the end. Oh, really? Thank you so much. I knew asking you all was the right call. All that remains are the final preparations. And the piano should be arriving soon, too. We'll have to spread the word after we help carry it in here. And then it'll be a permanent fixture here. All the wind orchestra members are on standby, too, so yeah. I've got such a good feeling about this concert. Shall we begin, then? Let's go! And who is this time? Oodles again. Okay, let's do this. Let's make sure they can give everyone a concert to remember. Thanks. Is everyone else ready to begin? Wasting no time, everyone began working together to set up the stage. They did so as quietly as possible so as not to disturb those still recovering, and soon enough the piano arrived as well. Oh, that's a grand piano. That's what she meant by nice. Whew. I was a little too heavy for comfort. This is the piano you mentioned. I love it. It's a rather fine one, too. I'm impressed at the condition it's in, considering where it was left. Yep, there won't be any issues playing it. But that's no surprise. It was made by the Revolt Company, and they really know their stuff. Revolt? Revolt. Revolt. I just heard that last name. Just like a second ago. While in Celdic. Revolt. 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 It's someone very close to me. It's someone very close to... Who the heck? I know who this is, but how do I not know it at this very moment? Claire! Her name was just mentioned in this quest. So, Andre, Fiona, Mary, collected, piano from bridge, collected, it's a Revolt Company piano. Wait a minute, Revolt? They're an old company famous for their high-quality instruments. My father had a number of their music boxes, in fact. Oh. Yeah, their music boxes were pretty popular. A violin was made by them too, actually. Is that so? That would explain why the name sounds so familiar, even when I don't know much about music. Or, you interact with someone? She was in your party for a while? Whose last name is very close. That's not the only place you might have heard the name, though. Isn't Captain Claire's surname Revolt? Oh, hey, you're right! I hadn't even noticed. Oh, sorry, Oodles. Go on, buddy. It may just be a coincidence. Perhaps there is a connection between them. Milliam probably knows, but it's probably pointless to ask. No! I should have brought Milliam for this! Should I Alt F4 for Milliam? Wait, isn't Milliam in my party? Milliam's supposed to be in my party. Is she not? She is. Oh, she's right here. I'm curious, but I don't think Claire would appreciate me snooping around in her business when she's not even here. Sorry, I probably should have kept my mouth shut. I don't want to get us getting sidetracked. Let's focus on getting the stage set up for now. Yeah, sure. The quicker the better. My voice is dying. The quicker the better. Let's see it! Let's play polka. No longer distracted, they finally started properly setting up for the concert. It wasn't long before all was ready. Afterwards, they gathered the performers and the rest of the wind orchestra. And after a quick meeting and rehearsal, the concert could officially begin. Whoa, what the? It's coming from the auditorium. They did mention that there'd be some sort of event taking place there, now that I think about it. What a lovely... Oh, my voice. What a lovely melody. And it's so soothing. Ah, feels like the pain from my body is just fading away. It has magical properties. Emma, what are you doing? She is roused from slumber. Sis? So if I hadn't done this side quest, would she have woken up? Ellie's using his S-craft. Oh. Huh? Oh, where am I? Later on her own? Yeah, it may make sense. What's with the music? Jake's awake too! Oh my god! Odo's alive! He's raising from the grave! Oh! Monster Mash. Zombies in Crossbell. Oto zombie? The concert went on without a hitch, attracting more and more people over time. One after another, the townsfolk began to wander into the chapel to hear the music. Even the injured were coming in to listen. Upon looking at the turnout, Class 7 could tell a spark of hope had returned to the people of Crossbell. Oh. So nice. Oh, that was absolutely fantastic. Oh, thanks a lot for joining us, sis. And thank you, Instructor Mary and Andre. I don't think things would have gone as well without you two. Glad I could help. It was nice being able to play alongside Elliot for the first time in a while, too. It was an absolutely wonderful experience, especially considering how many people we had in the audience by the end. That is all the proof I need that the love within our music touched the hearts of those who heard it. It was a blast getting to perform with Instructor Mary. It was a good chance for me to make up for missing the concert back in summer, too. That's right, he had a broken wrist or something. Or sprained. Thanks for inviting us, Elliot. It was a pleasure being able to perform side by side with professionals. Honestly, the wind orchestra played very well. They held their own even on the same stage as professionals. Despite this being very Elliot-oriented because of music, Laura, I think, had the most dialogue in this side quest. Thanks a lot, guys. You should be proud, Elliot. You put together an amazing concert. Yay! Everything turned out great! It wasn't bad, I guess. Oh, Celine. Can't you just admit that you liked it? This is an unprecedented miracle. All the people who were previously unconscious have now awoken. Talking cat! No one cares anymore. Even the people who didn't even know the talking cat exists. It's just normal. No one cares. Although, I wonder what it would be like if every person we met had their freak out moment. That certainly would get in the way of the story. It'd get old pretty fast. I see asking all of you for this favor was the correct choice. Thank you so much. We too wish to be of some help to the townsfolk, so no thanks needed. In fact, we should be thanking you for getting in contact with us. Still, the success of this concert means so much to me. Always wanted to repay the people here for all they've done for me, and now you've all helped me accomplish that. That's why I've received permission from Father Zerbal to accompany you all on the Courageous from here on out. Let's go! Girlfriend is joining us. Oh, really? Well, that's great. Could always use more people. Look forward to having you on board. She is our spiritual guidance. Don't worry, Beryl is still our occult guidance. Our little wacky, quirky guidance. Thank you. Alright, now I have to speak with all the NPCs who... did this thing. Thank you again for everything you did to make that performance possible. It was lovely to see the wind orchestra perform again and to participate myself, no less. I wish you the very best of luck in whatever you do next. It was so nice to get the opportunity to take part in such a fantastic concert with all of you. It'll be a long, winding road to heal the townsfolk's hearts, but I would be thrilled if this served as the first step down that path. Once again, I filled those around me with the gifts of love and courage. Now it's practically guaranteed that Celdic will recapture its former glory, and when it does, you will find me at the Grand Market, fiddle in hand. Andre turned out to be useful. Tonight may be my first good night's sleep since Celdic was attacked. Thank you so much for that concert. It was truly a splendid performance. We all feel much better after that concert. In fact, I can't remember the last time I've been so at ease. Life hasn't exactly been kind to us of late, after all. Cold Steel's his biggest plot twist is Andre being useful. That's insane, isn't it? What? Whoa! For some reason, the PlayStation 5 controller has its touchpad gyroscope thing in the center. And if I click down on the right side of it, it turns the character to the right. Nothing else happens. With the rest of the controller, but they sure do turn right. I never would have expected a concert to help anyone regain consciousness. That was the very definition of the miracle. Read left side button. Except it's showing us his right side. But it's showing the people, from our perspective it's the right side, but it's showing the people who we are going up to his left side. And a reminder that we can't abandon hope just yet. We have to move forward no matter what challenges we may face. Nobody could have expected that the concert would lead to a miracle like this. Adios is truly with us at all times, but it would be negligent of me not to offer you and Rosine our deepest thanks for preparing all this in the first place. Thank you again, and please take good care of Rosine for us. Is it the swipe thing the controller has? No, swiping my thumb across it doesn't do nothing. Pressing down on the button does. Oh, sorry, Woodles. I'll let you up, buddy. Yeah, like this, it's like the central pad on the PlayStation 5 controller. Like, just putting your finger on it, moving it around, if it's set up, it can act like a mouse. If you have it enabled. Jake, you're awake! How are you feeling? Are you alright? I'm fine, I'm fine! You wanna bring me something to eat though? I'm starving! Jake is awake. For everyone's sake. Jake, you're alive! I'm sorry. This was all my fault. I wanna keep it down a bit? You're giving me a headache here. Feels like I've been asleep for weeks. I don't think I've ever been this hungry either. I've got to eat something before I collapse. Feels like I've been asleep for weeks. Same dialogue. Let's check. I could check. I could go to controller settings. Oh. So, Trails, being a PlayStation game, has built-in support for PlayStation controllers. Therefore, Steam input is not enabled for this game. Huh. By default. Heinz, I've got a favor to ask. What is it? Just say the word and I'll do it. Thanks. I really owe you one. Should be told, I want to hand my store off to you for the time being. Come on, now's not the time for that! I'm begging you, Heinz, I don't want to give up on it! Maybe I can't run it myself, but someone else could. So he cares about his store that much, huh? Good grief, you're one inspiring kid, aren't you? That concert was something else. I feel like I'm finally ready to try to move forward now. It's no time to be letting our spirits drop. We need to restore this town to its former glory. Might not be in any condition to do that just yet, but I'm extra inspired to get well enough to do my part. Especially on the future Trails games where PlayStation 5 is their primary console. Why, hello everyone. It's been a while. I have to apologize for making you all worry about me. That's not something you need to apologize for. The fact that you've come to is all that matters. You look like you're doing a lot better. I heard about both the market manager's passing and your actions afterwards. Thank you so much for everything. After all you've done for everyone in town, it would be rude of me not to recover as quickly as I can. I do hope you'll all be walking this path you've chosen to believe in. I'm sure that you have what it takes to change things for the better. Your trust means a lot to us. Thank you. We truly do appreciate it. Oh, Luis! You finally opened your eyes! Thank you, Ardios. Thank you so much. Okay, calm down, Dad. She's awake! She's awake! It's a miracle. Thank you, Adios. Hi, Tonk. Welcome back. How you doing? All that was a solid concert. Couldn't have been a better way to cheer me up. Seems like everyone else regained consciousness thanks to it as well. Well, that's me told. Can I give in to depression? Right, troops, we're gonna get Celdic back to the way it was. Yes! We really owe y'all for that concert. Everyone's cheered right up as thanks to it. Oh, hey, that is all better again. It's better when he's like this. It's his job to make everyone happy after all. He has to be happy too. I wonder if Becky has anything to say about this. Daybreak 1 and 2 doesn't have Steam input enabled. Interesting. But Reverie does. I had a pleasure of hearing that concert at the church. It served as a much-needed soothing moment between all the depression. We can't just move around forever. There has to be something we can do to fix all this. You, did you hear the music? No. You? There was music coming from the churches a little while ago. Reminded me of the days when the Grand Market was still open. I miss those days. Not everyone, just a few people. Did you hear the music? Oh, she's gonna kill a duke. Certainly you heard the music. You kind of need it the most. Nope. And nope. Alright, that's it for today, I guess. Let's go to the Courageous, talk to the Rosine, talk to the people who were in the concert. I screwed up like a zillion times during the concert, but Instructor Mary covered for me, so I don't think anybody noticed. She's so nice, just that kind of woman Uncle Makarov needs in his life. They do have dialogue. Dialogue. Oh, where? I must find you, the dialogue people. Hibble? Hibble, are you here? I'm doubly happy that we got to put on that concert. It was great for the people of Celdic for one, but on a more personal level, I got to make up for missing the summer concert. Times like these make me glad I picked up the violin in the first place. She doesn't have the apron on, but she does still have her high quality. Wait, is her outfit still high quality? I can't tell, chat. Did they keep her? I can't tell. Oh, that apron had such high quality textures. She's not talking about it. Would be funny if it's the old model. Is it, though? Like, it could be. I don't think so, though. Her eyes aren't as blurry. The hair looks modern, I think. I don't know, man. Rosine? Burbine? Ellie, bro. Oh, okay. You don't have anything to say about it. That's because you're a main character. Main characters don't talk about small things. Only the big major things. Like the tree! Thank you, Tonk. I appreciate it. No, it's fine. I'm happy you remembered. Thank you. Bim. Bobine! Oh, she's a healer, of course! The church is all about that kind of stuff. No matter how many times I could thank you, it doesn't seem enough for all the preparation you did for our performance. I don't think I'd even see a piano again before this war. I didn't. Before this war was over. It was like a dream come true. Well, in my dream, Alan would have been been there to hear it, but I'm sure I'll be able to play for him again someday soon. Cool. She will woo him again. Once more. So do you have EP charges and tier... Do you have Kyria Burn? Thank you all very much for helping me with my idea back in Celdic. I will never forget your kindness. Seriously, think nothing of it. We're grateful that you came up with something we could do to help. Speaking of, does this mean you'll be looking after the infirmary here now? That's the plan, yes. Given how much I learned about medicine while I was in Celdic, it only made sense. So if any of you ever need medical treatment, you should be in good hands. I hope. I'll make sure to have a lot of potent medicine ready for you. Thanks. It's great to see your smile again. Whoa! Whoa! Oh! 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 What is this? What are these? These look so good. 30 CP with Mobius. AoE would be insane. Look at my mouse up and down. It does this. Why does it do that? This is so good. I'm gonna buy... Mobius starts vibrating in our pocket. It gets excited knowing that there are items it can use that are so potent. Instant. It's okay. Okay, this is so good because I put Mobius on whoever I'm gonna put Mobius on, and then I just feed this to Fee with the Mobius user after she has already gone stealth and she's basically full CP with plus 50% strength. It's insane. It's crazy. So the strength elixir is the best one. But like, spirit's great too, because not only does it raise its art strength, it recovers the EP. Hear an ominous laugh coming from Mobius. Sorry, I just crashed my car. I'm in a mood, chat. I am in a mood! Who's got Mobius on? Nobody. Sarah, I have a question. Sarah, I'm quite curious about something. Could you explain to me what the heck? Where are your quartz? Huh? She fainted in Aurochs and we stole them. Oh, of course. So I just have to reload to find out what I had on her. How I had her built. Anyways, Mobier. I mean, who needs Mirage when Mobider. Why does he have Falco? Is it just for the shining? He doesn't need this. It's for the speed. Well, guess what? He's having Mobius now. Why is Sarah's Ormond thing empty? It was explained. She fainted in Aurochs. And it all went to our inventory. The Master Quartz on Fee, it's the crit one. We do 2 times damage for from crits. And it's only level 4, which means it'll get even better once it's leveled up. Ba ba da da ba 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 da 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 da. Millium could be a Mobiuser. I think Millium would be a great mober. Moober. Moo. Ma. She'd be great at ma. You were in a back seat. Where you were in a back seat?
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me.
Means next time we're finishing off the Gram and heading straight into whatever is going to happen with Heimdall. After, you know, a side quest or two, of course. I think there's still... Oh, no. I gotta collect... Okay, so the shrines. Side quest. This one. The Lohengrin Castle. Okay, never mind. We probably won't get to look Heimdall. Let's wrap her up. Today we had a wonderful day. All of joy and actually really sad. It was a bad day. Because of Celdic. They made me cry. And I got mad at it. I don't want to be sad. I'm Frostique. I never get sad. No, I get sad easily. It got happier. It did get happier. It became bittersweet. There was hope in the air. Today I cry. For Celdic. Seeing Otto wife cry. Losing all hope. Was heartbreaking. We do all the side quests. Nope. There's still the Lohengrin Castle side quest, which really doesn't seem like it should be a side quest. Sounds like it should be very important. There's that door in Lohengrin Castle, after all. And this is probably my only chance to go and look at it.
Yeah.
My Odo wife has a name? Yeah, but I forgot it. Do we have more NPCs? We're going to the store to get more NPCs. We have more NPCs next time. We're ending off NPC time in Legram. So we've done all the other NPCs available to us. And then side quests. And shrines. Side quests and shrines afterwards. But I liked the music box better. Irina does care for her daughter. She just is. However, it is incredibly clear that the Tsun did not fall far from the Tsun tree. Perm is her name. Thank you. Arena is just business rhyme for her. Oh my good lord. I'm calling out Elisa. Elisa's a bionicle butt mother trucker. That's what she would put in her Google Doc. She wouldn't even apologize for anything. Irina would definitely just come down on Elisa. Can't believe cancer made me do this. I don't know. I think she has cancer. What do you see out there, Oodles? Let's see. What should I write next? What else did I do today? As a result of helping Rosine, Reen's girlfriend has come aboard the ship. Next time. Oh, an illness killed friends, of course. Next time, we have Lake Graham side the quest. Do shrine. A question mark. Profit. Memes! I can't believe you actually made that into a meme. Ba ba da ba da ba ba da da da. Ba 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 da 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 da. Ba da 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 ba da 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 ba da 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 da. Ba ba da 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 da. Ba da. Until we can model it in game. Yeah. Wait! You're right! Keep reminding me about this. The Olivier snake musicking the child out of the vase, the jar. Pin it. Okay. Because when I learn how to write my own custom scenes for trails, I could totally do that. The pot. The pot. The pot. The pot. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Hey kids, want some brochures? I like that one. On the wall has a dialogue prompt. 1, talk. 2, add to harem. 3, talk about depression. 4, haha. No, this one's great. I love this one so much. That's such a... Because when I walked up to the wall, there was a child in a jar next to the wall, but I didn't realize it right away. This child right here. Haha. Falcon doesn't play favorites. This isn't a fan service game, I promise. Hayasaka, or rather, Falcom lied. As naturally as they breathed. Ah, I do. Yes, Dusty. It's 4 hours and I'm ending stream. You have such perfect timing, buddy. Don't worry. You'll get to play with me and cuddle with me and go outside. Sharon. I like Sharon. I like Sharon a lot. Masterine? Masterine? Master... Master? Masterine? Masterine? I haven't heard her voice in a while. Hasn't been prevented. Appreciation to you, towards you from me. Thank you. Let's get out of here. Masterine. Proxy virus official. Legend of Heroes. That's what I like to see. Masterine. Masterine. I don't know that I recognize the person you have linked. Masterine? Don't joke. You shouldn't joke about something like that. Oh, sorry, Dusty. I'll let you out, buddy. Go on. Masterine, you know it's inappropriate to show Lady Elisa your left side. If you wish to keep your ding-dong, you should avoid doing that from now on. Masterine. Ding-dong. I just saved over Sharon, too. She's here in the thumbnails. Masterine. Masterine? I was thinking I would replace Michael's voice for the TTS. I'd replace it with me doing Sharon's voice. That way I'm not stealing someone's actual voice for a TTS. And it's just me doing an imitation of someone else. I think I should do that. As much as I love Michael. Jerry, listen to this! Your best impression of Michael's voice. I have to somehow do a deep... British accent. That would be fun. Oh, I could do Michael's and her. Both with my voice. Masterine? Masterine. Reenie baby. It's 3? What are you talking about? Do we have a Frost TTS that's inactive? Yes, that's just my voice. We do. Jerry, listen to this. The streamer said she's going to delete me. I can't believe she would do this. How am I supposed to go on like this? Truth be told, this is quite a scary predicament. How am I meant to finish my thriller horror novel if I am deleted, Jerry? Jerry, please! Jerry? Yeah, you're supposed to say Jerry. Masterine? Sorry, I'm on the Masterine thing right now. I gotta stop streaming, otherwise I'm just gonna keep repeating Masterine over and over for absolutely no reason. It's just fun to say!
Masterine. Masterine. Masterine.
Reinschwarzer. Reinschwarzer. Do you know why I've called you to the principal office, Reinschwarzer? Do you know what you've done? You haven't the slightest idea. You think your harem has gone unnoticed? You fool! That's a big emote. Thanks for watching today, folks. Hope to see you tomorrow. We got more trails to do. I'm on a trails kick. Well, I continue to draw off stream. I hope you have a wonderful, 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 wonderful start to your weekend. If I do not see you again until the next week or ever, have a wonderful life. Free from me. Ha ha. Until next time. Sleep tight. Mwah. Thanks for watching today, YouTube. You get to see my awkwardness after I end the Twitch stream.